in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
Now you're finished! Got him! Now you're finished! Now you're finished!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Form a line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Shoot, for fuck's sake! Burn, you fuckers! Die! Get ready for another attack! Burn, fuckers! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Godwin! The King Wenceslas! I'll kill you, you cunt! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Uvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Fortuna, Uvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will! We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Rattay estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Brave! Off you go! Stop bothering me, mutt. Henry! Call that dog to heel!
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, who...
Aye, come here.
At last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Heel!
Here, Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Listen, would you have some scraps?
That's a good one. I've got one last sausage and I'll be set. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but...
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it. If you can get it.
Well,
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
I see you've got dice.
Sure.
I heard you won a ring off it.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But... Come... on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Here. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last...
It seems Tankard. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old...
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got is...
All right.
Yeah.
Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
Come here.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Look what I have for you.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I... Look at you. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Wrong. Defend yourself properly. Why don't you cover yourself? That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. Follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! You have to follow up with a strike. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte! Oh! Nice, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start. Ow! Kurwa! Ah!
Nice one.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Piece of shit! You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after, and that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling is...
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the And I thought you'd come round to thinking about...
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey?
We rolled dice for it.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about...
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words, we can't turn up at Trotsky to... Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? All right. What was that?
It worked.
What was that?
Let's go. go even closer, but carefully.
Pana v poli za chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
and
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Be careful.
And
Stick
you,
behind
go
me.
to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
You'll
trails,
see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men before is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Down instead of being high up. Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put it far. They're feeding to the rock. Hurry! Run around. Catch them at the top.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere! What have we... How should I... We can't go climbing into the rocks at night.
But they'll come.
Oh, you don't say...
Calm down for
Stop it! This... You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way. Then come back to me. If we can get out of the... I'll stay here meanwhile.
fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca!
Come on!
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
For Christ's sake!
Happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted. Pa.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave. You were lucky you have...
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but...
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking. Your shoulder. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best, and now you've moved about. It started up. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that, but I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel... while you're at it, you can stop by the... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucket.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans, I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything...
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Nothing left here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or so can...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about beforehand.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want...
You owe him all. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't just give it to him now. The best and fastest remedy for that, you ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs...
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with it. We need freshly picked sage. Sage has a... At the back of the hut, there's a foot. You go along there till you reach a sort of...
Great.
All right. I'll be... Seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord... do you feel up to it, lad?
Not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well, if...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the... When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that red.
All right.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a... good sign.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows. So, I'd like to know, your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and We were heading to Trotsky, and as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound sincere.
You weren't.
Promises are made to be broken, but I was sure they'd see through you. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that...
Here, chamomile and sage.
Excellent. Now, I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But you can do... My eyes are so bad.
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times.
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you...
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything we need... Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Well done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according... So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it,
Happy to help.
this should help Hans get better.
All right.
I reckon you've done what you need now. Go and get a good... With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the... She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looked on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he has...
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
Oh, definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, and I swore to get that
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa. Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to, but I think it's a good thing he's more important.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really...
I expect you're right. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now...
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and... Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these...
I'm glad to see you, too. I see...
It's all the more cause for merrymaking!
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here. Yes, I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me
and I shot up
and made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov was...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us... But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said...
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth.
Anyway.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of...
Fortuna, you...
See now, you've...
What?
Maybe they're really...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about, then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
Under the cloak of darkness,
And we almost succeeded.
See?
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him,
I admit it.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much. We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing art.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just... If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with...
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, we buy it. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. And Ma and... look, that's our affair.
Is anything interesting happening?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. But I reckon...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond. See you soon, my friend.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want...
Hold on a bit. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds. Believe me. I'd never...
Of course, Henry, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund, and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth... It was dark. God knows what you...
I saw him.
Yes. You're still my protector.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the... Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got... Come on, let's get going. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy...
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good... Then they might believe we're actually...
That's all very well. Except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the...
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in...
So what do you suggest?
To Rattay. You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of band...
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that... We've got no message, no coin, nothing but a...
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be...
Nothing will be... I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for...
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as... Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. Best way to honour their memory. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you...
Oof. It's...
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests stinking up my...
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samine's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a...
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid, so you work your...
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got us, the second door in there leads to the pantry. That's, you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the deck. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And then...
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting.
Aye, it's terrible about them bands. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you. Where are you actually from, if you...
Skalitz.
I ain't been further than the... But I know this place.
I heard some talk about...
Ah, young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some...
Where's the wedding going?
At Samine, of course. I expect old sir...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad.
Will Lord von...
How should I know what... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, young Svatja there, he's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry, but I'd split the work with your pal.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
Service is kind of slow today.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something out of it.
What?
Von Burgos.
Sacra!
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Sem, he's marrying the local bailiff.
Why should some
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Hen. And that shouldn't.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to sort.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is, if we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right,
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard...
Would that be some arist...
Not so far. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, which... So if you find me a sword, I can get to one.
I understand. I'm in your service.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear...
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of... As soon as we have at least some gear, although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. Don't expect no more from me.
A tankard of ale, thanks. To your health, my friends. An ale, as usual.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Gerov.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Could say that. They found a dead body stuck. In the wheel on Sunday, are you?
No.
Who was it?
And nor should you.
God rest his
Except
soul.
I
And
don't
get
have
this,
a bullet.
Miller
and you won't
Boschke
let
says
me
he
do
was
it
in the
on any
water
other
at least
day.
a week, judging by the state of his body.
So he says it's all right.
Somebody did him in and
I'll be
shot
happy to help you, friend.
But the river there.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a...
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui visit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
I'm a bit peckish.
So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You proved fuck off. Remembering something
Look out!
you heard in church doesn't make you a noble.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp smarter?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not...
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling... And in fact, I'm willing to overlook...
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And
I am
Sir Hans... You're starting to bore me. You and your...
No apology, then.
Oh...
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep... Get ready to pick up your broken...
Oh,
you scum!
Go to hell!
Hey! Now you're fucked up.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Determined.
I'll be done with you in a flash. This is unbelievable. Yeah, don't spare him.
Nice!
We'll finish this quickly. Nice hit.
Fuck with us, you bastard!
To the stocks with him.
You're no match for me!
Nice hit.
Yeah!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Slice him.
What do you want?
Slice him up.
Whitey, don't spare him! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Good! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Ain't had enough yet.
Shit!
You asked for it. Chakra!
You've no chance against
rip
me!
your ass open! That's enough.
Fucking hell!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your...
What? You should have listened to me!
And let him insult. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that... We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shine.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me!
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no...
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you! With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong, and how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life! You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Oh, that's enough! This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that...
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Uncle Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Well, come on. I don't bite. Do you have a moment?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scraping. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired. They all promised the moon, but with the city folk,
Why exactly are you...
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know...
You said you were going to a...
I'd like to go to Prague, but...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her.
What do you want to do?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk...
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals.
That's a pretty good idea. Taylor Bartoszek would probably throw you out, but if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's part...
Wow. I mean...
Yeah, don't start crying.
Do you know where I might find a common...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work, maybe...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really need something.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Sem...
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can have...
My main concern...
Well, yeah, people are
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a... I really better go.
Good luck.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from. A few days, I salvaged.
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but... Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here... Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your... Also, what do you...
Is there anything...
Certainly. Stirring here in the village, we don't care...
I understand that, but we were...
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about it?
About those ones in... Every time I go to the town.
So the roads aren't set?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von... But Herr Otto spends more time...
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetze. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle. We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignat. No one wants to pay the church.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the apothecary, Emmerich lived...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just along the scribe Geibel. They're always studying, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village, the rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for where?
The closer is Sobotka. Half of that one belongs to...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf, wenn du was brauchst. The goods I have. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Excuse me, I'm looking for...
I can't help you with that. You'll have to...
What's new in the...
I heard some... Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the... Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're... If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad, but...
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, your best bet is...
I need to speak...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still...
And where do I find him?
Where do you think...
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not gonna...
God be with you.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. What?
Here. And
Many thanks. Thank you, and take care.
let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Here.
Many thanks. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
God bless you.
Anything for you?
And
A
what can I
large
get for
beer
you?
for me.
Whatever. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelios.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
trade.
Lord be with you. Sure. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Greetings.
Hail Mary.
God grant you health.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares. Word about the...
Natürlich.
That. And a little...
Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Greetings.
lead in the cards, eh? Die!
What a treat.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to king. And noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide. No, like, enough is enough. They can't provide for themselves, let them die.
Hell.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help.
All right. Up on that hill over there, it's Krakow. All I want you to do is to make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
I don't know.
Suit yourself. But remember, if you ever need some gossip,
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now...
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry? Will you help me, Henry?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on these old eyes of mine. Can't see nothing much. Pavlena, I'm very worried about. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've...
Do you think any...
These are evil times, and besides... It's folk that are...
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. I had a look in Pavlena's...
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you, didn't I?
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some... I'd surely have...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself...
She's got unfinished work.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. We've got nothing here but what Pavlena weaves baskets. It was good to see you, my friend.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I? That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
It was good to see you, my friend. Jesus Christ be praised.
I wanted to ask you something.
Take
Feel
care.
quite hungry.
I should eat something. I feel quite hungry. She's got unfinished work here. Shit.
She's got unfinished work here.
Jesus Christ.
I had a look in...
And?
She didn't
I told...
She's got
Aye, she... We've got nothing. Pavlena weaves...
I wanted to ask you... Where exactly?
To Truskovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes I have a... It was good to see you, my friend.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
I'm searching for Pavlena.
That herb woman Bozet, I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
That?
Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl sell?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry.
Take care.
I'm looking for a young girl named. She was supposed to be selling bar.
I don't know no Pavlena.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young?
If she ain't a local, I don't... Farewell.
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen a young girl?
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. She had the baskets.
Are you sure?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutter's cottage. Take care.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here?
I haven't.
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice. I let her come round here because, well, maybe...
Why did you drive them out?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over... Only, as it turned out, bad help is worth... I won't go digging up old grievances.
Has Pavlena got any... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like ember.
And Pavlena's...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy. Not that Roman ain't... It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I don't think that's like... Do you think anyone here...
Troskovich is a decent...
I'm looking for this girl from Zhao. Do you know anything about it?
If it's a wench you're after.
No.
Picky, are you? Sorry.
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you? Hey, Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me...
Where do you think
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and...
You think they'd really do?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me last time, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't...
She might have done it in secret. And she'd have reason, and best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear...
Wait, why would he want to...
No, I shouldn't have said...
Listen, I really need to... It might be important.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Pavlena is expecting a child.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I could... Aye, you really should check out Roman's...
All right.
Great, that is... You can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down? Whereas you, no offense, but me?
How do I get into...
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked.
No, I don't much like the idea of breaking into...
What's to think over? Listen, if you do go and have a look there, I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I searched Rome...
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right. It should.
It can't have been long ago, either. Any idea where they might have...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders. There it is. Under...
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, Take care, friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
And the body's been munched on by a pig.
I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, you stupid swine. Ladybird! Ladybird! God grant you.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost the sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast.
Blessed Virgin!
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw him going toward. Surely. Oh, Christ!
Who are?
I take that, but I ain't got no.
Have you seen any...
Suspicious.
I don't know. That corpse didn't walk there.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And
Which one of them was it?
straw. That is Slavobor. Whatever. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farms. Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God's trick.
You say you saw Roman with his girl.
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair. The two of them are pretty close. That is. Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fuck. Piggy, come here. Ladybird. Ladybird. Come back before.
Are you the one they call...
Yeah? Why?
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavlen?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, confess to everything.
But we killed Roman. I can't let you go. Fuck you, whoreson.
Piggy, come here. Ladybug.
Are you the one? I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying...
Shit. It's all that...
Where is Pavlen?
I ain't telling you...
Don't try any charades with me.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on her. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Enough! I give up!
Such violence! Has anybody lived by the Bible here?
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to...
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much,
But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when it happened during childbirth. And to this, I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had... The little fella died unchristened. So his soul is... That's not right.
Actually, I heard a priest once, and it's, Right, yeah.
When he had 3 of... It wasn't enough.
So you two idiots decided...
No. We just wanted to... We followed her along the... As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded bull. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him. So I grabbed a rock and smacked... I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd...
Where in the...
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Kurva. I really...
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
God bless. What would you like?
As the local scribe,
I'd say so. In this province,
no. So, if I needed to...
depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve...
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join Von... But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He... Aha. So...
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a...
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, why are you so interested anyway?
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such...
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your temper. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised.
Look, enough talking.
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Or do you want it?
And how did that...
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lay. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's...
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell.
Really? Well, seems you've got... And you know what? I've got Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have it here. Take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
bless you.
A word about the price.
But of course.
Here.
My. Thank you, and take care.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
Pretty boring so far.
More than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semine's pretty much dead broke.
Hope it's not
That beer.
Good day to you.
I'll
Have you come to
drink
break
that.
some more
What else
stuff?
today you bring?
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to slip, they'll have asked you and...
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point, and you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered. What? He really is a noble, is he? In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned,
Right.
you can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fucker.
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
It's like I'm in Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure no...
I'd like to play dice. Care for...
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't... How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! A large beer for me. My God, I'm done. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
How about trying your...
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
An ale, as usual. Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Ale! Are you being cautious or cowardly? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Good day to you.
These ones here.
Tell me what?
What entertainment
Been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame you. After all, he is married to his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think that's something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
Money, money, unbelievable. It's I've never all seen mine. anything like that.
Gold badge,
That must cost a king's ransom.
just like the
Would you like to play...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Pretty much dead broke.
hope it's not.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Good day to you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame you.
Finished. Your
After
turn.
all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think that's something normal for a change.
True.
Here you go.
So what did Thrush
That's the
tell you
last
about
one you'll get
There's
today.
going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
If I was you,
Whoever
I'd
wins
take
will
it.
Take home a gold badge,
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
Hope it's not that bad. Wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. Are you being cautious?
Ave Maria.
Best of luck to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want some.
I'd like to discuss the...
But of course.
Here.
Well, pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Greetings.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
I'd like to do something about that
Sure.
I'll go for that.
Feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable in a good way. I hope you keep it up, fella.
They'll surely fall.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
To good health. Tell me what?
What entertainment is the plan for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
Let's go. Going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
These ones here.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up being more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what
My God! Oh, come on!
I hope it's not that bad. Would have wished that on witness.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Kurva! Bloody dice!
much dead broke.
I hope it's not that. I wouldn't use that madness.
These ones here. My God, I'm done. Finally, I won!
Greetings.
God bless you.
After all,
important.